Good afternoon, everybody. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. So, gonna be continuing on with our playthrough of Stellaris. This one has been quite a lot of fun. I'm definitely enjoying this, so I am looking forward to continuing on here. We're actually in a pretty decent position. More of a decent position than I thought we were, because we actually have more systems that we can colonize than I actually thought before. So, let's go. Hey, Mambu, how you doing? How was your Memorial Day, sir? Good, but too quick. I can understand that. One of the reasons why I haven't been around is for this Memorial Day, I've been talking to my parents for a while about watching Band of Brothers, and they decided they wanted to watch Band of Brothers over the Memorial Day weekend. So I was like, sure, I'll do that, you know? And so over the last 3 nights, we've been watching through the Band of Brothers, which they quite enjoyed, obviously. But yeah, so that's where I've been over the last, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? Oh yeah. With all the other stupid fluff stuff that's on right now, it's a good story. A real story, you know? Real people doing real things. Yeah.
Inbound message traffic.
All right,
Inbound message traffic.
Commercial pack. We would get 44. Now let's not give away too much stuff. Those were the guys that rivaled us just a minute ago. You know what? I don't think we'll accept that one, but I think we will accept this one, because these guys, who we kind of have pinned in now, have a larger navy, and they were starting to slip a little bit. So we're boosting them back up again. But if we get we will get 6, 5, and 12, and they will get 4, 8, and 6. So it's a pretty even trade. Plus, they'll keep them less likely to get rowdy with us, you know? So that's nice. I've never seen the Pacific or the brand new one that just came out that's about the bomber cruise. I know that the Pacific is done differently. It's following a couple individuals versus the unit. All right. Living Metal Lakes. Where's this at? It's probably really far away. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind having that, but it looks like it's going to be these guys eventually. Because we're kind of cut off for that. Alright, so we were saving up some cash to get these guys going. It's 2,000 per. What I'm gonna do for just a little bit is switch my main industrial place over to a forge world. We'll take a huge hit, obviously, in our consumer goods, but we can a little bit we can take with just buy. So if we buy, I think they said 25 is where you want to stop at no more than 3. We'll start losing stuff, but we'll be fine overall. I just want to
pass completed.
get up to about 6,000
Council agenda
alloys as
available.
quickly as I can. So we'll take a little bit of the hit to our economy for the short term. You know? And it's a completely different story because island hopping with the Marines. Oh. They are all dead now. My mother was reading about that last night. All right, let's see here. Small test conducted on focus group volunteers have confirmed that mechanical augments improve productivity. Time has come for more widespread pilot projects. These require continuous support and will only be available on planets with an augmentation center, but our learnings will give immediate productivity benefits. Ruler output 10%, specialist resource output 10%, wonderful. Worker output 10%. Most of our resources are going to be outside of food, are going to be coming from, I guess we would say, orbital or stellar resources. So things like the arc furnaces, the Dyson swarms. So we could do 10% specialist output or 5% to everything. I wonder what the better choice is. Because that 10% specialist would be more amenities, more unity, more stability from crime stuff, more obviously consumer goods and alloys, more research. Dead yet? Nope. We're going to go with the boost specialist. We will join the galactic community. So we are losing a little bit of resources right now because of, well, we decided to. But that'll be fixed pretty soon. Actually, I think we start doing capacity subsidies. We're going to be losing quite a bit of unity for it, but that'll be fine. That will be fine. Now we're banging out the bucks. All right, let's look for upgrades on our planets here.
Construction complete.
Trying to see if all my places have augmentation centers. I kind of want them all to get augmentation centers. Because augmentation centers are kind of awesome. Odd Factory. Portal Research. Wonderful. Okay,
Anomaly found.
Augmentation center. Chairwoman has minus research. We're gonna have to get rid of her. She's not good right now. She's slowing us down, which we do not want. Current things that we're learning about. And she got nothing for nothing. Okay. All right, we'll do that. How you doing today, Vampire? Everything going well? We have some crime here. What's that from Pops? Well, they have minus happiness here, like minus 15% happiness, which obviously is causing issues. What we'll do is we'll do this, build an augmentation center there. That should make him happy again. We're going to be doing like the same thing right here as well. Get more augmentation centers out quickly. Still hoping to play some soon, you know? You said the patch was hit on Thursday or something like that. If you're waiting for that, it's not too far off. We could actually switch this away from being a Forge world. Which I think I will. We could make it to do like Unity or something like that. It's not going to be a very big planet. It does have Betharian power and a crystal reef. So some resources that we can gather there. Do we have anything else we can colonize right now? No. Terraforming candidates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. All right, not too shabby. You probably can't concentrate if it's warm, you know? Get that air cranked up. Where'd you live again, vampire? What region, OD world?
Inbound message traffic.
Another embassy, okay. Multi-limb coordination. And it's that war in Denmark? Wow. Letting in too much light, getting too much, yeah. It's like, that's one of the things here in the States. It's like, obviously in some places, especially in Europe, because a lot of those structures are older, shall we say. Here it's like, they're always doing new construction. It's like, most of the houses that you buy now, like they're built new, are all like designed for insulation, you know, special insulation in the exterior walls. You know, you have special windows to keep out the heat and everything. It's like they've done a lot to, and it's all for the energy efficient stuff, you know. If you don't have to heat stuff or cool stuff as much, house is more energy efficient, you know. Let's see here. We can give our scientists more hands, which will give 2 years of bonus physics research. Our army, nah. Or we could give happiness to everybody. And egalitarian ethics attraction. 15% hen, 15% is pretty awesome. But if we do this, plus 25% for physics speed, all of a sudden this gets done a lot faster. So I think normally I would do this with the happiness. But I think we're gonna, and it's only 2 years, so it's not huge. But I think that will help this out quite a bit, which will be great. All right, now that we got enough cash, let's get these guys upgraded.
System reconnaissance completed.
All right, there we go. Our arc furnaces are being upgraded. All right, let's take a look at all of our little ships and see that they are doing things. More people want to have embassies with us. That is fine. We will be doing embassy things. Cool thoughts. This building's for 2016, but it's badly insulated. Yeah. Sometimes either the builders will cheap out on stuff, or they don't have the regulations they need to, so they'll just not do it. You know, it's like, I understand they're trying to make a buck. Here in the States, though, it's like a lot of that stuff is pretty, I would say pretty heavily regulated, but a lot of companies out here are using like the energy efficient stuff as like selling points for their companies, you know? And so it's like, we do this, that, and the other, you know? And they seem to be getting more jobs, you know? All right, so this would give us... So this is a rudimentary computer. Oh, this is one where we can ask a single question. So we could get more physics output for a little bit, which isn't bad. But I think we will go for the Unity. We'll get some Unity. Get closer to another one of our traditions. 6,000 is a pretty decent amount of Unity, you know? All right, got systems down here. I just noticed this section down here. I thought it was connected to these guys. It's not. All of these are ours, free and clear, which is great. It's the landlord. Yeah. Okay, you. What are you gonna do? All right, Cyberize. Pause. What is this? The Otharian regime have claimed Tiamat. This is the Otharian regime. If they want to attack us, that's fine. We have 3 defensive alliances. They will just disappear in a cloud of smoke. You know what I mean? It's just like, boom. Where'd they go? They challenged 4 empires for 2 systems. Not saying they shouldn't do it, because I would happily take some of their stuff too. I'm just saying...
Inbound message traffic.
Well, no, they shouldn't do it. They really shouldn't do it. Let's be honest. It would not be smart. Well, my friends didn't blow me off last time. They got into a war they could not finish. Which still could happen, okay? Still could happen. Don't get me wrong.
Recon pass completed. Science
It's not
division
beyond
report
reason
success.
that it might happen. All right, Starhold, Ceramo metallic armor. We've been waiting for that for a while. I've been putting it off because we've had other things coming up. So, yeah, that's... You know what? Right now, we're actually in positive consumer goods, and that's what this planet... It's actually stabilized to where this guy is now completely on a forge world. And it's banging out. It's banging stuff out. All right, make an augmentation center here and here. Get them people plugged in. Okie dokie. How's our fleet doing? Fleet's doing okay. Use some upgrades. Alright, so that is now upgrading.
Traffic.
We don't need a migration thing. The only reason that I might take it again from them is... See, they had dropped down a cordial. They're once again friendly. So I don't think we need to do it right now. We're not going to decline it. We're just going to let it auto decline. We're just going to not worry about it right now. We're going to get these guys upgraded. So is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're gonna have to build one here eventually for the alligator protection. But this could be number 8. Making sure we have one out over all of our worlds. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of these must be there must be one that has 2 worlds. All right. Yeah, these two. This is Alpha something or other. Alpha Centauri. Okay. Cool. Uh-oh. Oh, the prices went over for a second. They're back down. But now it's gonna yell at me again. Someone's trying to buy up a whole bunch of stuff right now. Galactic Market. There's some good stuff down here we can grab. We're making like very little influence, so it'll take a long time for us to grab it all. All right.
Anomaly found.
These guys are yelling at us, trying to goad us into a war, which we're not going to do. Let's be honest. Oh, cool. I mean, that's way out here, though. In an area we can't quite get to, so.
Recon pass completed.
Think it would be worth strip start island in FOI of everything before going to the main island? Oh yeah, well, before? Because you want to make sure that you kind of get yourself set up. Because you can always go back. You have a raft, you know? But I rebuilt the raft, and then I grabbed all of the long sticks. I grabbed all of the rocks, massive stone. So I grabbed most of the stuff, and I basically just filled the box up, you know? Because you got a box on the raft, so why not? The only caveat would be is if you your health is a little iffy and you need to go grab some more food or something like that, you know?
New sit rep.
That would be the main concern. This is going to keep yelling at me because it keeps bouncing above 3. Then it'll drop right back down. Then it'll bounce above. And it'll drop right back.
Construction complete.
Cybernetic objectors. Let's see here. We will meet halfway. Which would what? Spiritualist leaders gain trait limited cyborg. Spiritualist pops gain trait limited cybernetic. Gain access to cyberization standards. Policy of cyberization standards is set to limited cyberization. Or we go full on. They become cyborgs. And the spiritualists have 50% less ethics attraction and minus 10% happiness. Or minus 10% happiness overall. Minus 10% overall is pretty big. Question is, how many spiritualists do we actually have? Like, none. You know what? We'll soak up the happiness penalty, and we'll... I mean, it's the 5% bonus to research is great. All right, we'll do that.
Construction complete.
These guys want a xenophile to be on the council. I believe we can do that. All right, Dyson Swarm is now done. Ceramo Metallic Armor is now done. But yeah, just make sure that you're in a good enough spot that you're not going to accidentally kill yourself off while you're gathering resources. Stay the same as it goes for everything. Wow, you're actually banging out those tokens pretty good, aren't you? Are there many people out there doing stuff? Excuse me. Punch my microphone. Excuse me. All right, you're waiting. We'll have you build stuff. We can start up the Dyson Swarms. Where do we want to make a Dyson Swarm? Oh, this looks like a perfect place, right? Well, no. For a Dyson Sphere, maybe, but not a Dyson Swarm. This can't do a Dyson Swarm on a binary star system, unfortunately. So what we're looking for are stars that have high output, either science or energy. Kind of slow yesterday, but Monday wasn't bad. Oh, Monday was a day off. You know how it is. There was our gunship against maybe 4 or 5 others. Nice. It's kind of cool. Is it all primarily gunship stuff, or are there POBs and things? I'm looking for like a really good star. This would give us science output, which isn't bad. Mixed of all types. Well, gunships are just so strong, you know? Sometimes I wonder if it's like kind of limits things, you know? All right, so this is a +3. We could work with that. Oh, that's a binary system. This is a +3. We could work with that. Oh. We'll resume the process. Let's do the drone study as well right now. Get a little more output on our stuff. That's a 1. That's a 1. Can't do Alpha Centauri. That's a 1. That's a 1. Jeez. That's a 4. That would be nice. You know what? Hang on a second. That probably is not. We're gonna. You know what? Let's start him up on a Dyson Swarm. That's actually pretty good. Taking that +4 and going with it, that will actually give us a decent amount. +3 is probably the next one too. Obviously, can't do it there or there. 2 isn't bad. That's what, another 2. Another 2. That's 8. I wonder if we could do one here. It might not let us because of the stuff here. We could see though. Let's send this guy over there and do that next. Because that would be a big research thing. That's another 3. Actually, in fact, you know what? Okay, first we're going to get this one Dyson sphere up. Where was it? This one? Yeah. Alright, we'll get that one building. And then this guy, who's way up here. There was another 3 down here, wasn't there? Where's the other 3? This one? Alright, get him moving. Okay. Yeah, we're not getting any monthly trade right now. It's going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Special project complete.
A little weird, but whatever. More rebels than imps?
Construction complete.
Well, you know. It's what happens when you don't put shields on your ships. You lose all your good pilots.
Special project complete.
All right. Crystal Reef. Wow. Okay. That's awesome. So our terraforming experiment on this planet, the stuff we found, is taking it from a desert world to a Gaia-class world. That's a win and a half. That's a win and a half. Well, this place is now a research paradise, isn't it? They still have -5 happiness here. But yeah. Plus 20% pop growth speed. This place is going to be banging so quick. Yeah, we need to start making... I think I'm going to do 2 cities just so I can plop down a couple of... Man, we also have access to extraction wells, too. Woo! Plop down a couple of these for a couple of research outposts because, I mean, 5%, 5%, and another 20%. So, yeah. That one's going to be going for a bit. All right, this is our border station.
Construction complete.
Let's give it some torps. Some torps and more guns. Then we will... I think we're going to stick a listening post on it. That way we can gaze at these systems over here. Just for safety's sake. We are keeping our fleet closer to the south. They're only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps away. Which actually isn't bad. Cyberization progress speed for 1 year -25%, or we pay what they ask. I don't give in to terrorists. I find them and kill them. I wipe them out, all of them. A rift in space.
Construction complete.
You gotta do it, man. Can't give in to those guys. Rebels wanting freedom and such. Are you kidding me? Okay. Shipyard. Become more shipyardy. And fleet academies. And more shipyards. And fleet academies. Undependable augments. Writing the implant control software has taken some time and effort and slowed down production. The population has become ever more dependent on the latest augments, and many have taken to the streets in protest about delayed product launches. Ignore them. Disperse the protesters. Monthly Unity, minus 10%. New products were launched soon. Reassure them. Reassure them. I basically went out there and said, the whole reason all of these augments are delayed are because of the previous administration. It's not because we've spent so much money and increased inflation by the largest amount in history.
System reconnaissance completed.
It's because of the previous administration. I could say that, but I won't. Rift in space.
Special project complete.
Do we want to devote research to it? No, we'll just let it happen in time. Yeah. This would give us more physics, more unity, but nah. It'll slowly get up there. We don't have to bounce it right away. So we have a thing here now. Up there they go.
Council agenda ready.
Sorry. Hitting the beats. More happiness sounds wonderful. More unity sounds wonderful. The flesh is weak. Quantum neurolinks. Let's do that. I will sell off. We will give these guys more large weapons, 2 more large weapons. That's a large and interceptor class. Let's do it. Some twerps, and then some more fighters. You could also give this starbase one of the little things for being next to an enclave.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
And we got new UV lasers. And we can go straight up into X-ray lasers.
Anomaly found.
Yeah, let's do it. We're going to have a wee bit of a power spike when it comes to our lasers, aren't we?
New sitrep.
Promote one of our worlds. We will be stronger than ever. So, augmentation centers now give us consumer goods, plus 10%. Unlocks full effects of traditions, cybernetics, including situation cyberization. New mystic data modeling. We will do that. This gives us, I think it's 5%.
Science division reports
so
success.
Work out over the long term. Yeah, plus 5% trade value. Now, if we could land, say, I don't know if we'll be able to, obviously, but say if we go to Earth, we have some extra capital to throw around right now. Let's burn that. Ugh. The Ransomers, really. The Ransomers is just like one of those original early quests. You get an emergency thing. It says, go here with military stuff. You do a little fight. And then it's like, you rescued people, you don't.
New
Fine.
sit rep.
It's just kind of like, ho-hum, you know? All right, let's look at our decisions. We have extra goods right now. I think we can... Well, what we don't have is extra influence, though. I'm thinking here. That's like 2 planetary systems for the chance to get it. Planet that has lots of trade value. 45 is okay, but it's not like stunning amounts, you know? I'll probably go up here to one of these guys. Well, this guy doesn't really exist anymore. I'm going to pass on it. I'm going to need the influence to fill up this section here. Can we? We can. Wow. This is going... This has 9 research on it. And we're going to build our... holy cow, that's going to have so much research. It's going to be insane.
Science division reports success.
All right. For trade hubs.
Anomaly found.
OTC.
Construction complete.
More anchorages. I wonder if we should turn this one into... I could turn this one into another... And we're going to have like 2 shipbuilding stations here. We're going to have stuff on Sol as well. We're probably fine. Alright, we're going to have a pretty sizable bump to our naval capacity once all these get finished up. it will be a pretty sizable bump.
Construction complete.
Oh my gosh, he's supposed to have been... I thought that dude was doing archaeological stuff, and he wasn't for some reason. Well, that is hurtful to my soul. I thought that dude was just banging out stuff, and he wasn't. He was just sitting there doing nothing. Oh, it hurts. Oh. That pains me. We're waiting on that tech, and I unfortunately was being a dum-dum. Fortunately was being a dum-dum. Alright, let's slow this down, take a look at our planets. Oh, what are we gonna do here?
Anomaly
I don't know.
found.
Not quite sure. When we get the lab upgrades, this will be a little bit easier. Maybe grab another Unity production building. Administrative offices, maybe?
New sitrep.
4 consumer goods, but it'll give us 12. Does this one have the portal area? Okay, we're gonna build a research lab here. Where do you guys get the science from? Your augmenters jobs, right? Oh, and then from blockers. Gotcha. I don't think that's enough to build a research station here. I think this one we will build a administrative office on. All right. Forge World. 4 forges.
Recon pass completed.
Blizzard, upgrade it. And more stuff. But actually, that's just a straight up Forge World. Let's build a first let's go like this and build a civilian infrastructure project. Hang on a second, I just noticed something. Cancel that, and I have to give him the food processing facility. His next upgrade will be for research station or labs. This is a nice little planet now, with the opportunity for much science. So let's
Science division report success.
work towards that. Good. Glass steel armor, cruisers. Yeah, the lasers, which are like super good. We got them banging out now. Armor, which is like super good. We got that stuff going full speed now. So yeah, it's pretty good. We're having a good time. All right. I really want to know. We're gonna be able to upgrade this guy pretty soon. Just like this one. Oh, no, this is that one that's way up there. Yeah, Shambhala. This one's just ho-hum. But what did we say? We had crystals, things we could build here. Hello. All right. Or retrain him. That's fine. I do not want this person. Or the first warden's the most likely candidate. I think. Maybe. No, it's not. Okay. We can soak up the 5% energy credit, but the 5% research speed really, really hurts. Who's the dude that's gonna live forever? This guy? This was our first lady. Who's the one that's gonna live forever? This guy. Ernest Stone. Right? Isn't that him? Yeah. He's immortal. But he's also not a choice. Of course not. Why would he be? I really don't like having this -5 research speed. This one isn't too terrible, but he doesn't have great stuff. She's probably the best. But if we get her, we lose that 20% extra alloys on that one planet, which would suck. So you know what? I guess it's this guy, right? 3,310. Well, you know what? We're gonna let the people decide. Well, damn it. People, you decided wrong. Okay. You know, this is why dictatorships are so much easier. People vote wrong all the time. All right, we're already getting plus 23 energy from that 1 star now, which is awesome. Let's start. Which arc furnace isn't done yet? Was this arc furnace completed? We are now lacking unity. Right. I guess this one's all the way done. Yeah. All right, cool. Look at this system. Oh, looking right here, it doesn't even fit on the screen. You have to scroll down further. Oh, it's beautiful. This one system alone, 107 minerals, 68 alloys. Mwah! It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. You're not doing anything right now. Let's put you on a planet. work here. All right. Go full speed.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Those are all the shipyards finishing
Construction
up.
complete.
Upgrade the Bastion to new tech. Better lasers and better armors, basically.
Ships refitted.
All right. All right, all right, all right. JPJs. Lafayette. Alert. Torpedo boats. We do have a destroyer there we haven't made any of yet. Let's take a minute to look at the destroyers. All lasers. We have to have a little bit of shield hits. Not much. Primarily armor. Kano class. Addis Ababa. Istanbul. Spokane. All right, so our corvettes are named after Revolutionary War heroes. Our frigate, well, I named it after a constellation. Because, you know, that's cool. That's the newest U.S. frigate. Destroyer. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's do Birds of Prey. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying. What the hell? Ugh. The thing came up for a Harley Quinn movie, and the mirror looked really, really like, you know, ugly. All right, let's see here. Hawks, owls, falcons, vultures. It would be eagles as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. This was an actual movie? I didn't even know that they had done a Harley Quinn movie, like a live action one. Wow, that really is terrible. Holy crap. It was so bad I didn't even know it existed. Wow. Let's see here. Owls, no. Vulture, no. Caracas, no. Kestrel's a good name. That'd be better for a missile boat. Ah, there we go. Let's go with the Osprey. Osprey class. And then we'll make a missile version of it. Call it the Kestrel class. We'll also put some interception tech in it. Kestrel class. For our dude who likes missiles. That one can go away. Alright, cool. So this is now finished. How strange. We need the next location. There's Gruner. Gruner. Survey system. Research project. Alright. Lafayette class with a couple of raiders. We will now give you Osprey class destroyers. The second fleet will get some Kestrel class destroyers.
System reconnaissance completed.
I think we're going to copy this template for new fleets. Actually, hang on. I want to get the other fleets up and running first. There we go. Bring out the destroyers.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Ice aliens. Ooh, hang on a second. Pause. Following our recent breakthrough within the field of cloning, our scientists have brought the DNA extracted from, that big giant gassy thing. Do we want to resurrect a long dead frozen beast thing that was all snarly and yelly? Or do we want to just get some influence? The influence is what we kind of need right now, but we will always get influence. We might not get whatever this is. We're building up a bigger fleet just in case.
New sitrep.
Let's read the prints.
Council agenda ready.
Yeah, there's no way we even get out to this, so. Can't get out to it. Doesn't matter to me. Pop growth speed. I was looking over this the other day, and then I realized that the military academy is like actually really good now. Really? You want to try this? Fine. You don't even own these planets anymore, and you're spending influence on my systems. All right, have fun. Have fun with that.
Special project complete.
All right. Oh, sorry about that. Remember, I had my other screen switched over. We were talking the other day about Stellaris, so I realized what I meant was Sins of a Solar Empire 2. Yeah, Sins is coming out fairly soon. I was just playing it again the other day. Will be interesting to see what actually they have changed, because I've seen some stuff and it looks really, really, really similar. I mean, I don't mind if it's just kind of like a graphical upgrade and overhaul. One of the things that they were talking about is that their underlying engine or whatever it is has been upgraded from 32 to 64-bit. So it can do a lot more, where, you know, that game would slow down in places. It can now barrel through that type of stuff, which will be awesome. I could do a Sims stream. It's fun. Sims has one of the best mods ever, which is the Starfleet Fleet Command 3, something like that. Really, really good. Whose thing was this? Oh, these guys? We don't care about those guys anyways. We will take the, we'll take this. Empire at War 2? Oh. Maybe one day they will. I don't know. I want a Rebellion too, okay? I haven't gotten that yet. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell happened here?
Construction complete.
It was an uprising. Okay. Fair enough. These guys are having other issues right now. I don't think we really have to worry about them too much. Boom. That's this section up here. I mean, I can give it some more defenses, sure, why not? More big guns, more interceptors with big guns, some torpedoes.
Recon pass completed.
That's all it gets because it doesn't have guns on it to boost it. The Baol organism.
Special project complete.
Was the last Baol. Text. Basically, it's the last of its species. They all died. It wants to. We asked if it wants to join us, but just wants to dive. Just wants to die. But we get one of the best relics ever. Get one of the best relics ever. The last Baol. Activation cost 3,000 unity. Its passive growth effect? Oh, nothing but a 10% population speed growth. Growth speed. Okay, that's pretty cool. I mean, 10% population growth speed. That's awesome. That's all it really needs to do, right? Does it do anything else? Oh, it has an active effect. Well, what is that? New Baol life sitting. Well, what does that do? Oh, it turns one non-Ecumenopolis, non-Hive world, non-machine world into a Gaia world. Excuse me, what? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, does it do anything else? Oh yeah, it gives you 4 free pops. Excuse me, what? That are like really good at agrarian work. Excuse me, what? And you can use it every 3,600 days? Well, okay then. Hot damn. All right, first things first. Oh, we can't actually do it on these type of worlds, so we will have to do a little bit of terraforming. I was hoping to hit this up with it. Oh no, I might be able to. I have to activate it first. I have to activate it first, stupid.
Construction complete.
Now it's activated. Let's see here. Can I hit Mars with it?
Recon pass completed.
Won't let me hit Mars with it. That's a damn shame. I was hoping to be able to just do it like that. But we can change, say, Earth to a Gaia class world. But the question is, do we? And the answer, I think, is actually no. We have 100% on our world here. Now, this world we gotta watch the change because the change is cool. We're taking a tundra world. This ugly little rock. Oh, it's actually a thing that takes time now. Before it was like instant, I thought. That's interesting. I mean, that's fine. So they've switched it up a little bit. Interesting. I wonder if it doesn't give you the pops anymore. I sure hope it does.
Recon pass completed.
That was great fun. Oh, let's see here. Go like that. How's our fleets? 6.8 and 2.3.
Anomaly found.
I guess those all must be on the way. Yeah. So it used to be instant. Now it takes time. So I guess it's okay because...
Inbound message traffic.
Uh-oh. Game?
Anomaly found.
I can't move my mouse anymore. What has happened? I broke the game, guys. What do we want to... Pause the freaking game, jeez. Where is this? So hang on. Gaia system focus 2, yes. she probably won't be around for much. I mean, she's 114, okay? Our guys would like another research thing. We actually get a fair amount from that, so... Yeah, for some reason I can't scroll on my map anymore. It's like it has us offset for some reason. Remember this happened before. I can't remember how I... no, let's not move our capital. We're just going to have to kick out to the menu, come back in. We're not going to do it. All right. Whoa, what the hell is that? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to exit the game. That's a little weird. Bugs happen, man. That's just life. Bugs happen. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. Well, I have a certain set of skills I've learned over a long career. That makes me not an enemy. I'm trying to remember the Liam Neeson. For video games such as these, you know? I will find you. I will break your games. That's what I do. Okay, there we go. We be scrolling. We be scrolling. They hating. Celebrate diversity. Yay! For 2,500 units? Sure, we'll celebrate diversity. I like diversity. Diversity is great. Some of the other things that they try and tune in with diversity that bother me. I love diversity. It's Doom World. We can fix that.
System reconnaissance completed.
I'm wubbing with the music, guys. I'm wubbing it. I absolutely wub this music. Wub. So we have obviously we have some systems down here that we're cleaning up right now. Oh, well, Shazbot. Oh, luckily it's just this place. For the past 42 years, 3 days, things have been counting down. Black Wreath momentous deadline. It transmitted a signal to Thespia 2, triggering a thermonuclear explosion with such devastating power it laid waste to the entire planet. Well, I mean, it was already a toxic world, wasn't it? So what, now it's a toxicer world? It was already a toxic world, guys. It's now toxic times 2.
Science Division report success.
In an area of space I don't give a crap about. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Damn shame, that. Damn shame. Now we have to get... So we don't do that, we're going to get rid of all of our cars. And all of our airplanes. And all of our cows. Or we could just let well enough be, be and be okay. All right. These guys are growing pretty quickly considering
Construction
that,
complete.
7.68 per month is pretty damn fast. And then we have Robo Boys being made as well. More.
Council agenda available.
Shiny. Well, life seeding on Blizzard complete. Our terraforming specialists are pleased to report that the terraforming process on Blizzard has been completed. The planet has been successfully transformed to a Gaia world, owing to our deployment of laboratory-created plant hybrids containing carefully selected segments of Baal genetic code. Once again, as a result of the process itself not quite fully understood by our genetics, a number of new Baal populations appeared planet-side, emerging when terraforming near completion. Incredible. All right, so we now have new Baal as part of our peoples. They're these guys. They're plantoids. They like Gaias. They are venerable. Like, really, really venerable, plus 80 years. They're agrarian. They're yummy. They take less pop housage using, considering, I guess, they live in trees, or they are trees. Maybe both. And they're slow breeders. You know? I wonder if I can cyberdize them. But yeah, so our population just kicked up by like 4 here. Wonderful. We need to do more things then. I'm wondering if we actually build some more... Because they're agrarian, so... What was their bonus to it? No, that's the yummy one. Plus 15%. I mean, they're going to be on all of our planets, though, which is the thing. So I guess we don't really have to worry about it. Alrighty. Zippy! Dude. All right. I'm gonna have to redo all those songs with uncopyrighted music nowadays. Oh well. Administrative offices. I guess we can get rid of the gene clinics now, can't we? You hear Total War is making a Star Wars version? Ooh. That's interesting. Total War is what, creative? Creative Assembly? Yeah. Oh gosh, are they they're owned by Activision now? Total War Star Wars? Well, there's a mod. Oh, let's see here. Star Wars leaks. It's literally someone who put a picture of Kylo Ren in the background, fuzzied it up, put Star Wars on one side and the Total War logo on the other side. Let's see here. You guys want to see the greatest picture ever? Want to see the greatest picture? You guys want to see the greatest picture ever? You ready for this? Ready for this? Why is this a good idea? Well, because, I mean, that right there. That sells itself, man. That sells itself. Total War Rome, and the dude's just holding a lightsaber and said, done, bought, money given. Here you go, money, out, let's go. Let's do it. That right there sold me. I didn't even need to read the damn article. They were smart about that. They just sold a copy. I don't even care. They sold me a copy. There it is. Sit right there. Damn it, Mambu. You're the Star Wars guy. Well, you wouldn't know this because this is the type of lightsaber that they were using during the Clone Wars, and you've never watched the Clone Wars. All right. It'll be interesting to see if Star Wars Outlaws is any good. You know, Ubisoft has been, you know, right bastards about it, but that's what Ubisoft is. I mean, what can you expect? They're French, you know? Probably get halfway through the game and then you're told to retreat back to your base. Where else? Let's see here. I mean, a licensed Star Wars Total War game could be awesome. Mambu was just talking about why is there not a... why there hasn't been another... What was it? What were we talking about? Empire at War. Well, Total War would make a great Empires at War game, wouldn't it? Empires at War 2, but made by Total War? By Creative Assembly? Yeah, I don't know if I will either. Oh, Gollum was terrible. Well, the Shadow games were pretty solid from for the Lord of the Rings. I think all the Shadow games were pretty tight. Well, I can't say that entirely. I played the first one. I own the second one, just haven't played it through yet. Lord of the Rings Online? I never did. Yeah. No, that Gollum game was terrible. I didn't play it. I just witnessed people playing it, and oh my, it was...
Anomaly found. Construction complete.
Bad idea.
Construction complete.
All right, let's finish our Dysons. It's our arc furnaces. And do we have enough to upgrade our Dyson spheres? Or Dyson swarms, sorry. Yes. All right, like I said, the big Dyson swarm that we're going to be taking a look at, this one brought a number 3 up to a 23, which, all right, cool, pretty cool. This brought a 3 up to a 23. All right, cool, that's nice. This brought a 9, what was it, 9 to a 39? Oh, look at all that frickin' science being collected there. Holy cow, man, that's awesome. Keeping those guys going. Keeping them going. Been playing Diablo 4 a bit. Been pretty fun. Game's at a good place now. Well, I mean, well, they kind of need to be focusing a little bit more because, what was the name of the one we were discussing it the other day that came in and kind of kicked him in the face? And I'm not even talking about like, not even talking about the like, action RPGs. Here we go. Street Fighter is not an action RPG, Steam. It's a fighting game. At what point, why would you ever say Street Fighter is an action RPG? PoE has always been there, but the one I was thinking of is, of course, none of these things are loading for some reason. The way that they categorize things on Steam is just so stupid. None of their pictures are loading for some reason. Makes it really hard to figure things out. Yeah, Immortal was that was not a good thing, was it? Crap, what was the name of the one that was released in like February? Can't remember what it was called. I bet you I would find it if I look at Diablo 4 itself. Yeah, we'll probably be in the similar things. Yeah, I'm gonna play Grim Dawn. I've been looking forward to trying that one out. One I was looking or trying to figure out was Last Epoch. That's what it was. Last Epoch got like went big. Came out in February and it went big, you know? So it'll be interesting to see what Last Epoch does. All right, let's keep going. So how's life been treating you, Zippy? It's been a couple of days. Everything going well? So I think we start building up our militaries to take out these guys. And to take out this guy. Because I kind of want these systems. Not gonna lie. And we'll start building to take the L cluster as well. I would love to have the Dreadnought on my side. That'd be awesome. Awesome fun. Okay.
Inbound message traffic.
Hankering to play Kingdom Come? That was a couple years old, isn't it? If I'm remembering the games
Inbound
correctly.
message traffic.
Up and down life, you know? Yeah. Well, I'm glad
Inbound
you,
message traffic.
still have a minute to hop in and say, hey.
Recon task completed.
Seeing folks from the old H&G days makes me pine for H&G even more so. How I miss it, you know?
Construction complete.
How I miss it. The Pyoran League. Where the hell are these guys? Seriously, where are these guys? Way up here? Nah. Migration? Nah. We'll let that auto finish. It's just sad. Oh yeah, I was looking through some of my stuff. Just looking at analytics and stuff like that. And I was like, all these cool things. And I wound up taking time to watch. And I just like sat down and watched one of the my old H&G things. It was like, I remember. H&G. I wish I'd done more live stuff H&G wise. I was just switching over to YouTube when all of it was kind of going down, you know, but luckily I saved a couple of my like really good runs, you know, and I was like, all right. Getting Mambooed. I miss Mambooing Mamboo. I guess we could Mamboo him in like Hell Let Loose. Or now you could even do it in something like Helldivers. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen that. You guys make my heart happy. Peace at last. Precious. We found a relic. I have finally found what I'm looking for. Many would consider me mad for continuing the search this long. I think probably they are right. I am old now, dying even. And my kin are long since dust. There is no point in selling the artifact. Perhaps I can find peace. Our precious. Precious. Ah, yes. Yes. Alright, but what does Precious look like? Precious. Can't use Precious right now, so it's not letting us see it. Principal Instructor. Statistician. There's Precious. So Precious gives us 15% monthly rare crystals. Awesome. And it also gives us a whole bunch of energy credits, which increases over time to the point where you can't ever even use them all. It's kind of awesome. The thing is, though, we also have this that we need to start using. Okay, 64K. That's a lot of alloys we could buy. It's pretty solid relic. Not gonna lie. Alright. Colonizable. The Gruner homeworld. Well, it's soon not going to be. Gruner Prime sounds fine.
Inbound message traffic.
Commercial pact. Once again, we're trying to keep these guys happy. They're friendly. Yeah, sure, why not? 4 hyperdrives. There we go. Get the relay network up online. I guess that's what we're going to be saving on our influence in after we get these last systems colonized.
Recon pass completed.
All right. We have this really spindly and thin empire. Afraid about getting like severed in twain. Great. Give me things I can't use when you're a chairman. Wonderful. Love you, game. You're awesome. If they're a chairman, give me chairman abilities. Chairmans are always just the chairman. You can't have them like doing anything else, which makes me sad. All right. Earth. What were we doing here? We were doing. We were going to do more research stuff. That's what it was. That's what it was. All right, start banging those out. Yeah, I need to update this channel point sometime. I was waiting to like kind of find somewhere that I would settle down into something, but
Anomaly found.
I never found like another big game to get into, you know? So they just kind of sat there. I guess I was always hoping that I would find another game that I would just get like really deep into, you know? But yeah, you are correct. I do need to update that. Okay, planetary capital, that's fine. What else can we make here? Not really much out of anything else. We can, until we start clearing this stuff. And I think we probably will. I'll try and figure out what we want to build there. These guys, we need to leave one free for a... They have artifacts here too. Nice. One here for a crystal thing, but I think we start kicking out more unity.
Construction complete.
I think this is the one that will make our brains explode. So we probably shouldn't do it. You're a pretty crappy scientist. All right, go ahead and do it. If we lose him, we don't really lose much. I think that's the brain parasites.
Construction complete. Special project complete.
So we got the societal research, but will he die in
Inbound message
the next
traffic.
week? Oh, nope, I guess he got away. I guess he got away. Sometimes they then succumb to the same illness that they found on the ship. Alright, so that will finish the colonization of all of our systems except for these two outer ones here. Well, not the colonization, but the claiming of. So that's pretty solid. I'm still hoping we'll hear about H&G2 one of these
Construction
days.
complete.
It was such a unique game. If it had a little more money behind it in the beginning, they had made stupid decisions about their monetization process in the beginning.
Our pioneers have made
If they had
planetfall.
advertised for it on Steam or other places, well, hell, at any point, the game would have just, you know? Okay, where were we? Upgrading the Dyson swarms.
System
Oh, I don't have
reconnaissance
enough-
completed.
Don't have enough unity. That's okay, we'll have it shortly. Rivalry ended. They must have lost some stuff. These guys are big enough that they don't care anymore. We're friends with them. I think we'll become more friends with them again. We have a
Construction
defensive pact
complete.
with them, but we can always boost it a little bit more. Same with these guys. It's going down, so let's boost it a little bit more. The thing is, devs are so set on live service microtransactions mindset. It's so unlikely that we will get a good sequel. Well, see, I don't know. I don't agree with that, because all you have to do is look at Helldivers. Look at Helldivers. You set up your microtransactions like Helldivers, every single one. Yeah, no. They now have a really good template. And so what it is, you do battle passes. You do battle passes. But what you do, all right, you can buy battle passes with gold you earn in game, or you can buy battle passes with gold you buy from outside. Okay, sure, fine, awesome. And then the key is you leave it up. You can always do the battle pass. Come in late, buy the battle pass. Come in, you got it at the beginning, you buy the battle pass. You level up the battle pass by yourself and get everything through buying stuff. Okay, sure, fine, whatever. You buy it right off the bat, fine, sure, whatever. Now the only caveat is that one is a competitive PvE game, the other is a PvP game. So you would have to make sure that things are properly balanced.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
But yeah, they showed how it's done. They showed how it's done. It's like, and you would always have to have stuff be on topic. So it's like, oh, this battle pass is releasing AT stuff, because you can give like a new a submachine gun to this group and a new bolt action rifle to this group, and then the third group's like gets a new bazooka. Just be too all over the place, because you want to make sure you keep them balanced. But yeah, it's doable. They've shown that it's doable.
Science Division reports success.
And they're not the only live service game. Valve has been running Dota 2 as a live service game from the very beginning for 10 years now? And they have been like the the #1 go-to if you want to see how it's done. Warframe, same thing. Warframe has been running their thing as a live service game from the get-go, and they've done it perfectly well. There are a couple of really good examples out there, and Helldivers is probably right now they're the first one to really go at it at a true first-person shooter thing. Well, Warframe too, but yeah, Warframe, great for it. Helldivers, great example. Dota 2, great example. You know. When StarCraft was doing their stuff they were doing like, it wasn't quite a battle pass, it was more of like the compendium that Dota did. That was fine. Overwatch's one wasn't bad. It was just a little too
Science Division reports
too heavy on the
breakthrough.
loot box, you know? It's too heavy on the loot box. They needed some, like an actual store. Just had to get too lucky at stuff. Nice. All right. All of our systems that we can currently do have been taken. Trying to think of some other games that do live service stuff pretty well. Also does live service stuff pretty well. I mean, I'm loath to really go with Gaijin,
System
but
reconnaissance completed.
War Thunder isn't that bad.
Science
I mean, it's
Division
not
reports success.
It's not the best option, but War Thunder isn't that bad. Because you can get daily boosters and stuff like that to help you out through the grind, and it is a pretty extreme grind. But if you're just like going through if you're just beelining through the stuff, it's not that bad. If you're trying to get everything for all of the tanks and ships and planes, it gets a little more. But it's not terrible. I mean, then you have stuff that is just bad. Like, Overwatch started to do it. And, well, Blizzard also then did it with, back when HOTS was a thing. And then Riot with League of Legends. Forcing people to buy characters to be able to play the game with a character that they want is just stupid. You know, League has always done it very poorly, and it doesn't surprise me considering who owns them, you know? The fact that they're trying to strip as much money away from their player base as possible. It's not a surprise to me. Get that one upgraded. We're going to be able to upgrade these guys shortly. Although we're going to have a source of exotic gas, which we don't actually have right now, unfortunately. I need a person for an Peril Hoth.
Council agenda
I might
ready.
be.
Science Division reports success.
We shall see. Alright, there are the research labs. And the extraction wells. Let's go with quantum neural links. 5% specialist output. Sure. Let's do it. Unfortunately, we are
System reconnaissance
going
completed.
through our traditions pretty slow right now. I think we're going to bump our unity up.
Construction complete.
They're inferior in economy, equivalent in tech. Where do we have some gas? There's some gas up here. There are 2 gas up here. That will be helpful. Did we have any more gas extraction on any of our planets themselves? You guys remember seeing crystal, and there's some crystal there as well. We have some Zro, but don't really need Zro. Might be nice to actually harvest it though, so we can sell it. We'd have to get the tech for it though. All right, we are floating alloys, so let's build that 3rd fleet. Actually, we'll knock this one down a little bit, like something like not quite what I wanted to do. Something like that. First fleet is actually pretty hunky big. Well, they are over. Why are they over? Oh no. Let's fix that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Our 3rd fleet. Do 25 of these guys. Then we'll do 10 Ospreys. Oh, the cruisers are ready. Oh, okay, good. Ticonderoga class cruiser. Well, we know what that one's going to be. What would a Ticonderoga cruiser be? That's our missile boat. Ticonderoga class cruiser. Save. You. Not going to do the artillery corps. We will go with. Let's see here. Alright, that'll work right now. Anzio. Baton Rouge, Chancellorville, Bolivar, Gallipoli class. There we go. That'll work. And let's set up one that's kind of like a carrier. This will obviously be a midway class. Midway class cruiser. There we go. And you are going to be way back in the back. Yep. Way back in the back. Gallipoli class is going to be line, seems just fine. Chance to hit, perfect. Ship fire rate plus 5%. This is a torpedo class ship. Osprey. Picket. Could do line on it. Kestrel will be a picket class. Or we could have it be standoff. Or artillery. I do. I just don't have much to put in there right now. The only thing I could put in there are reactors. And while that does give me better evasion, because I have extra power, so it gives me more evasion, more damage, it also increases the cost of everything, you know? So it's like, for one ship instead of, it's like 10 more alloys per ship. For 10 more alloys per ship for how much more? 0.2 evasion. And 0.7 damage. It's just not worth it to me. Now, when I get more stuff for those auxiliary slots, I definitely will put more. We will do that. Okay. Let's give you... You know what? I kind of want to make this one like a weird... Maybe I don't. Let's see. We'll keep the Lafayette's. This guy can have... This guy will have our fighters. There we go. Maybe put another midway cruiser. And... let's do a couple Kestrels as well. Just primarily for... I mean, they'll put a little more fire down range, but they're there for kind of fighter intercept. And you guys, the Ticonderoga class cruisers. There we go. And you, I'm really trying to keep close to 60 because she's going to die soon enough. I mean, this lady's 121 years old, right? It's not like she's immortal. And she has commanding presence, which is great. Allows, especially in the beginning, because it allows her to have a really big fleet, you know? But she's going to die. That means my fleet's going to be like 35, or if I went level 2, like 50 over. Which is kind of dicey. I'd have to basically split my fleet in half, you know? So I don't think I'm going to upgrade her at all. We'll give her like a Gallipoli ship. That puts her right up at the 60 mark, which is the limit. I guess I could do 2 Gallipolis and I could... Well, I can't back it off though. Alright. What we'll do is we'll have her have Gallipolis, and then we will pull off the corvettes and the raiders as they die off. And if she dies off, then I guess we just make a new fleet. We need a new commander, though. Who do we want? Kind of want our people because they have cybernetics, which gives us more weapon damage range, which is all great. Enlister, that's an army thing. Army thing. Less disengagement chances. None of these guys are actually very shiny. I was hoping for something a little better than this, because I don't care about army. So these two are like worthless to me. So my only choice is this guy. And combat disengagement chance is kind of a nice thing to have. Although the ship hull points... With this guy, 15% ship hull points, you would have to like build your ships around that. It just gives them massive amounts of holes. That way they could be increased even further, you know? So this guy could have his place, but it's just not in my fleet right now. That being said, we can reinforce stuff. What do you mean? All fleets are not filled to capacity. You know how I know this? Because there's this big 0/5. Game, you're broken again. Oh, that's what it is. We're actually lacking some stuff, which is also another issue. So let's do a buy. We'll buy some stuff real quick because we're floating minerals, so, or floating alloys, which I don't want to be doing. There we go. All right. Who would have thought cruisers can be expensive, you know? As soon as we get that, though, we have some sources of crystals, so we just have to get the damn tech for it. I think we can actually get rid of some of these No. All right, hang on. Yeah, move there. Move here. We're gonna set up the connections. Our it's not a jump network, but the hyper relay network. Are there any things that you can do right now? Not really. Okay. Guess we'll have you explore stuff. You know what? No, we can't do the we're not able to do the
Council
astral spheres
available.
yet. How long until astral spheres are ready? Oh, never mind, they're about ready. Alright. We'll have this guy wait. Or we'll send him down to an astral tear. There's some down here, so we'll do these first. We'll work up from the bottom. Excellent. Readied shield. More
We
diplomatic
have
rate.
claimed a new world.
More naval capacity. I'll take more naval capacity. Heritage site is done. We claimed a new world. There it goes. Ceramo metallic infrastructure. That's setting us up for being able to do our orbital rings. For orbital rings, we need ceramo metallic infrastructure. There's another social tech that we need. And then I think it's not starports. It's one of the different things. Orbital ring. Let's see here. Orbital ring. Megastructure. Orbital ring. Orbital rings. Require orbital ring technology, which requires. There we go. I love the wiki for this game. Everything, you click on something, it puts you right where that thing is on the other page. It is so good. It's organized so well. Orbital rings require Starhold, which we have, Ceramo metallic infrastructure, which we're doing, and galactic administration, which we haven't seen yet. But it should be. I think we've done colonial centralization, haven't we? I know we have, because we have new capital buildings. Yeah, so we're just waiting for galactic administration to come up. That's the one that will give us civics. We want that pretty quickly too, because that also allows us to expand our council up to the next slot, which is wonderful. But we just kind of have to, wait for it to happen. All right, newly founded colony, Granua Prime. It's a tomb world.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
All right, it's not going to be a tomb world for much longer, though. It's a tomb world where we can do some mining. Although, do we want to do mining? We don't need much more in the way of mining. All right, first off, we will go with gene clinics. Although I usually generally use gene clinics, excuse me, for their bonus to habitability versus their actual, the bonus to growth speed. And you know what? It's not going to have to worry about habitability here in a minute. Okay, so you know what? Instead, let's go with robotics. Okay. Augmentation Center. All right, cool. Improve Corvette hulls. Star Fortress. That'd be nice. Or orbital habitats. Think about waiting on the orbital habitats for a minute, because we're going to be hopefully building the orbital rings. And right now we're also getting our relay network online. So I think we're going to go Star Fortress instead. Do we got new guys yet? No, 2.3 years. Okay. You know what? I feel like standing a little bit.
Recon pass completed.
There we go. Friction is the problem. Fascinating. Now we have to do the Rift Sphere tech, though. We also need crystals, too. Is everyone really up to full capacity? Well, maybe. That's actually a lot more. They are banging them out. Banging them out.
Anomaly found.
Okay. Let's be smart with the placements. Relay. For most places it won't matter. For some that it actually will. Alright, so we're getting our gas stuff up and running. Limbo. Okay.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
This will go through those crystals pretty quick as well that we're getting.
Special project complete.
Usually I build from the inside out, but this time I'm building from the outside in. It's probably a mistake. This is our dude who's doing the scanning of stuff. Survey speed anomaly, discovery chance. Monthly artifacts +1. I mean, the science ship is kind of garbage. But he will produce artifacts? Sure, why not? Turn him into an artifact production center? Yeah, okay, sure. Why not? What other... Looking for more archaeological sites. There are a couple to the south here. Just didn't know if we had any more. Potent potables. Are we playing Jeopardy here?
Special project complete.
Sequence of the Bayoul is now done. This gives us 10% more research to biology, with research options more possible. Technology gained epigenetic triggers. Tech progress gained Bayoul organic plant. And a less terraforming cost. Wonderful.
Science division report success.
Why does it matter where the hyperspace relay is? It usually just depends on the geography of the system. For example, it's like okay, yeah, this is probably the best one over here. So like this here. If I put a wormhole shroud right next to, say, a wormhole or a gateway that's already been built, like if you discover a gateway that's already there, if you just click on your hyperspace stuff wherever, it'll just build it somewhere on the edge of the system. If you have something like a gateway in the system, or you're going to build gateways in the system, you can choose to build the hyperspace relay right next to the gateway. That way there is no, because you have to remember, hyperspace relay just takes them into that system. And if they want to then use the gateway's on the other side of the system, they have to fly all the way across to it. But if they're right next to each other, it's an instantaneous go to the next location. The only one that you can't really do that with is the L gate, because L gates are all inside here. But even for this system here, when I do this system, my gate will be right over here. So it's the shortest distance possible between the two, just so I can save time when I need to move stuff back and forth. So like here, I'll have I'll probably just have a gateway in this system as well, which they'll probably use instead. But I'll also put a hyperspace thing over by that gateway, just so if you're moving in, it's quicker to move about. And then on systems that are not like that, but are like systems where we could have some border skirmishes and stuff like that, I build them. This one I actually might move a little further away. Actually, yeah, I'm going to actually build this one. I'm going to build this one back here. And the reason why I'm doing that is just so when I bring in my guys, they're in a more defensible position. You know, the stations here, if I bring in my guys and they're already fighting here, I can bring them in a direction where they're a little more defensible, you know. That's the main thing. That's like, if it wasn't for the wormhole here, I still would have put this one here, because the way that they're going to be coming in is through either one of these. It's just further away. So some of it is geography based and other of it is strategic placement, I guess. Oh, nice.
New sit rep.
This is a nice one. Oh, to be cybernetic and get that extra 5%
Science division
specialist.
report success.
It's kind of wonderful. Let's see here. Wormhole travel. We only have the one wormhole.
Recon pass completed.
Astral Rift exploration is kind of awesome. We'll do
Field
that.
engineers have cleared a blocker.
Pause, guys. Let's take care of this really quick. Yes, I know. We could go auxiliary fire controllers pretty quick, pretty easy. Yeah, let's do this really quick. We can use that in some of our ships. It's like on this system, it doesn't matter where I put it, you know? So we'll just do it as quick as we can. Harmonious crew modifier, so we have more sublight speed. Wonderful. Then we'll probably do the astral rifts next. That way we can start exploring them and get their benefits as quickly as we can. Has it been long enough for the next? Nope. 224 days. I'm going to fill up my coffee cup. Let this thing think. Day old coffee. Can't believe I didn't drink all my coffee yesterday. Coffee. What am I, a barbarian?
Anomaly found.
Keep
Science
that working.
division report success.
Go. Networked movement, which is pretty good. Hyperdrive 3s are obviously good. But the scanners are really good too. But then again, we have the rifts. I kind of want to get the better scanners. All right, so we're going to do the scanners first, and then we'll do the rifts. He says, before he switches it up to something else. Ruin particle accelerator. Those are kind of fun. Usual tectonics. Also kind of fun.
Blocker cleared.
Okay. How bad have things gotten since I walked away? Oh, okay, that bad. Okay, then. We'll buy some more gases. I know we're making our own, but I want to get these upgrades done. So we'll buy our own. Also, these guys are now going to go New Baol life-seated. They also need to do some housing. Okay. Pop one of my toes. There we go. I mean, that's not going to solve much on these planets. We're going to have to build some more stuff. Okay, so this is our Eternal guy. So let's make sure that we got some cool stuff on him. He's level 7. He only goes to level 10. So he has level 2 bio. Just 10%. Is level 1 industry, just 5%. 6% research speed, 3% happiness. Really, Cyborg doesn't give us anything for. It's only sector cover. Oh well, whatever. He has statistician, which is 5% research. And he's immortal. Thinking I'm gonna give him multiple Mark II things and not go up to the Mark III. Because 10% is pretty tasty. Question is, do I want to... So this is 7. 8 will be a different thing. Then we'll have 9. So let's go with industry. We'll see what he has next time.
Science Division report success.
Cerama metallic. I really want... There's that Baol organic plant, which gives us what? Food from farms plus 1. 1 on a planet. Consumer goods from farmers plus 0.5. Holy crap, that's awesome. Oh my gosh, farmers are just all of a sudden cool guys now. That's gonna be an interesting one to build. I think though, I think we will use ship fire rate. You know, make things go pew faster. All right, Roberto. He's now level 8. Pause. Pause. Thank you. Driven educator. More experience. 25% more experience game for our leaders is not too shabby. Not gonna lie. How old is he? 123. Brilliant shipwright. That'll help us out right now. Great researcher. I'm gonna go brilliant shipwright. Alright. Well, right now we're doing shipwrighty stuff.
Inbound
you know what I mean?
message traffic.
We needed another one of these, so 11, 13, 15. Sure. Of course, that brings us down a little bit more. But now we have 3 research things, so that should make these guys happier. Look at that. Oh, these guys. Recent uplift. We can do an uplift, I think. Federated, maybe. New contact, maybe. They need someone on the council, I guess. Dull edge shouldn't be a thing anymore. Oh, no, dull edge might. Yeah. So yeah, this is good. This is pretty solid. 65% approval. I mean, it's better than my president. A lot better than my president. That's 20 points higher than my president. That's among his own party. Snarky, snarky, snark, snark. Oh, are these actually all done? Wow. Wow. So yeah, this gives our star output plus 3,000%. So this thing started off at 9 and now makes 189 science for us. Look at the science difference there. 385 physics research. Why? Because this gives us 189 freaking research. So good. Why do we have money right now? Well, 123 from this guy. Should be the same up here. 123 from this guy. I love these new kilo projects. Kilo projects are so good. Let's see here. Recruitable leaders. Birdman. Human. With Enlister. Ugh. Enlister's garbage. We don't care about that. That's a Birdman and that's a Human. What the hell is this? I don't even know what that's supposed to be. I'm trying to figure out what animal that is. That like a cowman? Cowman. There we go. It's a cowman. Not very cowy looking, but he has cow ears. All right. But we're gonna use this guy because he has engineer, which is awesome. Daily regen? Hell yes. Bring it on. Because I haven't found any regeneration alloys yet. Unfortunately. I mean, we could kill these guys. I think they would give us. But I don't think I want to. Because that would be mean. So the hyper relay networks are being built. He was waiting for that rift stuff to be done.
Anomaly found.
Awesome. Fresh pot of coffee. Whew. Hot pot of coffee. Oh, yeah. Nothing like scalding your mouth, your esophagus, and the inside of your stomach. Yeah, I love it.
New sitrep.
I don't know if you noticed, Vampire. Or I don't even know if you watched my most recent Found of Youth video about
Special project complete.
my tips for stuff. I just used all Stellaris music for the background music because it's awesome music. Unemployment is rising on Atlantica. Really? Yeah. Well, we're working on it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine.
System reconnaissance completed.
I don't know, because it was fairly low in the background, because the one thing that annoys me most about videos is the fact that on YouTube is when they have their background music way too damn loud. It's like, well, I'm trying to hear what you're saying, you know? I don't really care about the music. If I wanted to listen to music, I would have said, Alexa, play me this song. You know what I mean? Cancel. No, don't, nope, no, stop. Thank you. You were just... No. I mean, that's not bad music. Alexa, volume 10. Alexa, volume 7. Oh, okay. No. Volume 5. Alexa, turn it off. No. I thought it was good jazz, and then it turned out to be elevator music. No. Cancel. Good smooth jazz, and then it turned out to be like elevator music stuff. Like, nope, no thank you. Y'all rock out to the smooth jazz, man. I love jazz. I love jazz. Where the hell did all these other populations come from? Holy cow. How good is the Stellaris music? So hard that he just started banging his head. It's Stellaris music. Yeah. I go hard on Stellaris music.
Ships refitted.
Oh, we can do a gas extraction wells here. Star Fortress, pause. Since we have the bonuses to Voidcraft right now, let's focus on the Voidcraft. because that person's like 120 years old. We won't have that forever. That being said, first we need to get zero-G refineries. This never popped up early game, and it's usually in like the first month or two. And that will... You're going to see things increase. Let me ask you a question. What is 10% on a normal station? It's not, I mean, it's like, okay. If we look at Atlantica, oh, so that's like 0.6, right? 0.6, 0.1, whatever. That's small. Oh, hang on a second. Didn't we build our freaking, whatchamacallits, our arc furnaces? Oh yeah, so now that 10%, it's now worth 15.1 in 8 alloys. Oh, also 12.3. Yeah, all of a sudden that tech with these new things are like worth. They're like really, really good. Before you would get them because they're nice, they're good stuff. Now you get them because they're amazing. It's so much better now. I love that stuff. Expansionist 3. We're not really doing that right now, so we don't need to really worry about that. Let's... How old is this guy? 120. What are we learning? Alright, so we're learning computer stuff right now. So yeah, we'll grab computing. Boost that up a little bit. You are doing the gas extraction wells. You are becoming a Gaia class world from a tomb world. Shake it up. Oh, alright, we're already making a city. You know what, we're gonna kick that up first. The Gaia class world can wait a little bit. Administrative offices being made.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough. Ships refitted.
Another admin. This industrial world. More admin. You know what? I'm going to actually turn this one into a unification center. You guys wonder why I don't stand so often? Because when I'm not standing, when I do stand, I guess I would say, I sit here and I pop to the music. You get to see fat white guy dancing, which is, well, it's fat white guy dancing.
Ships refitted.
Let's be honest. It's not the prettiest of things.
Science Division reports success.
Not pretty. Not pretty. Okay. We just got enough to where we are floating resources again. We literally just hit it this month. And guess what? What perfect timing, right? What absolute perfect timing. Upgrade all the stations. There we go. Nebula Refinery. It's good to go. We're doing other things right now, but still haven't found the tech for the orbital rings yet. So we'll do the orbital habitat research. Like I said, right now we have the bonuses, the Voidcraft. So might as well knock them out right now while we can, right? It's the dolphins. Okay. How are these guys? We need like another dude to be... All right. Whoa, they're the overlord of these guys and these guys? Holy cow, these guys are actually a hell of a lot more powerful than I thought, even though that just says they're equivalent. Really? Wow, how the hell? Why would they have bowed the knee? So they're a bulwark for them. And they are these guys up here. That's a fat bulwark, man. That's a chunky bulwark. That a chunky bulwark. And then these guys are a subsidiary. Well then. That's a nice... Okay then. Cool. I think.
System reconnaissance completed.
Those guys getting delusions of grandeur and starting to go after someone who's shouldn't be. In flashbacks of last time. Generator district, generator district, generator district. I only need to uncover one of these. This gives food. They all give food, okay. Well, this will solve a lot of our job problems because that will give us new jobs. 2 new jobs per center. Oh, we have too many robots here. Okay, that's a thing. That's fine. We could stop making the robots. These are our Empire species.
Council agenda available.
Post-humans. We have 39 robotic populations. I want to get them modded better. Robots are not outlawed. I guess we haven't gotten droid tech yet. Can't remember. I think that's the one that allows us to give them specific rights. All right, so how much military force do we have right now? We're getting close to 30. I'm eyeing the Dreadnought. I think if we get up to 40, we'll go after the Dreadnought.
Ships refitted. Ships refitted.
And also, in these systems, I always put them closest because they're... Well, this one isn't making ships. It might make ships in the future. But, you know, it's just... If I put it over here, it's a little closer to where the ships pop out. That way, they have to fly less to, like, meet up with the other things. Ring worlds, I mean, we're gonna need, I figured it's about 75 to take the ring world. So, we're gonna wait a little bit for that, but it's still sitting there. Out
Ships
of
refitted.
influence. Or let's just have you do one. Then we'll have you do one as well. I'm gonna have to buy some more, I have a decent deficit of consumer goods.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Alright, we can start exploring the rifts. Proton launchers. All right, let's do that. I think I'm going to put them on my Ticonderogas. Hang on a second. Oh, that's just a tear. Where's an actual rift? That's where they'll spawn, but where's the actual rift? Where is the actual rift? Rift icon, where are you? There. Okay, that's Horizon. There we go. All right. I'll make another rift somewhere. We popped a rift. Where is it at? Up here. All right. Okay. Who do we not want? You know what? Just pick whoever you want. Really? You picked her? Okay, that's fine. She's actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. I like her. Enigmatic guest.
New sitrep.
All right.
Council agenda ready.
Well, that's just going to increase our unity.
Special project complete.
We'll go give and take. I'll get some sets. Where are fleets at now? Just a little bit. We're over our limit ever so slightly. That's going to be fixed as soon as these guys all finish up upgrading. Which they are about to.
System reconnaissance completed.
Incredible.
Anomaly found.
Well, Grinar Prime's a little bit cooler now, isn't it? No, went from Tomb World, a 20 Tomb World, to 20 Gaia World. Well, okay then. I mean, I'm sure I could find something to do with that. I have to go AFK for a bit. Do not get defeated before I turn, please. All of a sudden, the alarm klaxon starts sounding.
New sitrep.
Oops. It's way out here. Guess I have open borders, but I don't have any free scientists. Oh, I guess it. That one person we just put in control of Horizon can go. Manuel Flores. Trickster. All right. You're passing a lot of guys through my place. What's up? Oh yeah, you're fighting these dudes down here, aren't you? Are they? It's a servitude campaign. That actually might be nice. Although, then if I have to fight these guys, it's not so nice.
Science Division reports success.
4 different places. Alright, more ship fire rate. Wonderful. Let's do something quick. Shipyards. Transit hub. Shipyard. Transit hub. More guns. Command center. Trade center. Transit hub. Anchorages. Transit hub. Anchorages. Transit hub. Anchorages. Transit hub. Anchorages. Transit hub. That'll fix some stuff. Won't it? Alright, we have 8 of 9 possible bases now. I guess we need to build one over at Grinar. Also gonna upgrade this station. We'll put us over our limit, but that's okay. Let's switch this back to a normal industrial world for right now. If we could get dense jungle, we could clear those throughout these last 2 generator spots. Though I don't know if I really need to. I guess what
Science
we could do is we
Division
could
report
get
success.
the next level here. No, no. Whiteouts. Boom. Cybernetics now complete, which means we have more resource from Cyborg Pact, plus 10%, organic species trait plus 1, and another ascension perk. Cosmogenesis. That's kind of cool. I have to do that one day. Oh, I always like having eternal vigilance around just in case. I think we're going to let this one sit for a little bit. We'll find something for it. $700 days.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Reverse engineering minor artifacts would be... Oh, no. Collective administration. Immediate choice. It will unlock orbital rings. It will also give us our civic slot. Immediate choice.
Inbound message traffic.
Alright, the relay
Construction
network's
complete.
Done. And we start saving up influence for orbital rings and habitats.
Tracking spaceborne life form.
As government-sanctioned corporations churn out ever-improving biochips, we must make a decision how to best utilize this incredible societal change. Should we mimic nature where only the strongest survive, or nurture the untapped potential of the slumbering brain? We'll use them while they sleep. They're basically just mini computers. Alright. Show us your wares. Level 3 official.
Construction complete.
There we go. That fixed that problem, didn't it? Copy templates. I think instead of midways, we'll do some Gallipoli. Alright, build it up. Should be roughly 8.5. New leader. Who do we got?
New sit rep.
I think I'm actually going to go with this guy. He's young. But he has extra experience gain. subscription-based monetization. With cyberware being so ingrained in our lives, changes to the monetization models affect our entire society dramatically. The recent trend has implants manufacturers lock essential functionalities behind a subscription model. Miss a payment and suddenly your cyber limbs lock up and your optics turn off. Consumer organizations are urging us to put a stop to these practices. Pay up front, guys. Trade value minus 15%. Faction resource output plus 15%. They can't afford it, they shouldn't buy it. Minus 5% happiness, cybernetics trade value from living standards plus 25%. Ooh. Limit the subscriptions to non-critical functions. Plus 5% trade value. I mean, that's not bad. There's no negatives. 25% trade value for 5% happiness. That sounds really good. I mean, that sounds really good. %77 happiness. So it'd be 72. Need to figure this one out. I'm gonna look online really quick to see if I have more information on it. It's interesting. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Let's see here. Not quite sure which one I want. How much trade value are we getting right now? 380. So that would be 38. Another roughly 17. 45 less. But we get much more in the way of resource. Let's do this. All right. We'll hurt our money flow, but we can boost that back up through other means.
Construction complete. Inbound message traffic. Special project complete.
So this is the slugs. Weighing up to 20 tons. Zezians. They belong in a zoo. We'll take more pops. I'm assuming there's... Oh no, they're just... I thought they were going to be like... We would have to uplift them then. Interesting. But we won't. Dead yet? Nope. Still trying. Azizian wisdom. They have developed full sapience. The creatures who were believed to have already reached full maturity were in fact still spawn and are only now in adulthood reaching their full potential. They have picked up our language and wish to remain here in our civilization. We underestimated them.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
Very strong agrarian Arctic preferences. Sensory censorship. Latest generation of sensory cyberware allows users to block out unwanted sensations, from unwelcome smells to unseemly pictures. Everything can be toned down, masked, or even entirely erased from the user's perception. There are growing concerns amongst the more conservative groups of our society about the effects such censorship will have on the consciousness of our citizens. We must face the truth of our lives. Monthly influence plus 20% cyborg happiness minus 10% for 5 years. Sensory censorship total. Criminal plus 1 criminal jobs per 20 planet population plus 15% happiness or plus 5% happiness. Cosmetic reshades are fine. Censoring is risky. The thing is, I'm playing this like how I would do things, you know? This, yes, we must face the truth of our lives. True. Censorship in all of its forms is bad. Everyone has a right to blissful ignorance. No, because it shows exactly what happens there. Criminal jobs. If you can block out the remembrance of the dude you just murdered, you can murder anyone. If you were able to censor all those bad things, what do you become? You become a sociopath. What are sociopaths? There are people that don't have emotion towards certain things. This is the sociopath agenda. And then cosmetic reshades are fine. Censoring is risky. I think this might be an interesting one too, because while censoring is wrong, they are censoring themselves. It's not like they are censoring other people's. They are censoring what they see. You know? So they're just censoring personally on themselves what they see. And I think that's fine. Cosmetic reshades are fine. Censoring is risky. If we do this here, this is only for 5 years. This is a permanent modifier. I think we go with this. Because this also... Oh man, I didn't go with the other one. If I'd gone with the other one, I didn't know we could go down this route. If we'd gone with that one, we could have the bonus to the trade value, and then we could have just gotten rid of it with this. Canceled it out. The negative. But hey, they're going to be happier. So you know what? That's fine. Age 70, they still have a long life ahead of them. I don't think we have field manipulation yet. Or particles. Let's go with particles. Proton launchers are done. Armored Corvette hulls are done. Habitability and robomodding. More habitability. Not bad, we'll take that. Better shields. Better shields. Alright. Hyper relay. Hyper relay. And that's gonna be it. So our hyper relays are almost to the center here. Settler 2 is just so good. Although we don't really have as much of an amenity issue in our current population. I think we might go... Hang on a second, let's take a look at Atlantica. How many blockers does it still have? 3. 4. Or 3. That gives me plus Unity, and this is a Unity planet. So you know what? I think we're going naturalist here. First thing we're going to do is we're going to go and change this into a Unity planet. So how much Unity are we getting right now? 153. Let's go to the end of the month, see what we get to. 155, it changed. We put you as naturalist. How does that change things? Should give us plus 9. Plus whatever bonus. 155 to 173. So we picked up 20 Unity there. Okay. Celebrate diversity. Wonderful. Gonna wait a minute. Thinking of things that we might have building soon. All right, let's go with thinking harmony. I mean, supremacy is something we'll need at some point. It's just good. Unyielding isn't bad. Statescraft isn't bad. But let's do a harmony. There's some good stuff in here. Pop-up creep minus 10%, whatever. Planetary ascension effects plus 25%. We're going to start doing some ascensions on our planets. Definitely. We got leader lifespan plus 10, minus leader negative traits, optimotion time, whatever. Empire size from populations minus 15%. That's helpful, considering that's where most of our stuff is coming from. Edict funds, more edict points, wonderful. Governing ethics attraction, wonderful. Minus crime, we don't have much crime, that would take care of it. Plus 5 stability, awesome. Planetary ascension cost minus 10%. We're going to go with Harvard.
Council agenda available.
All right. We've kind of, in a weird way, been squeezed because of all the people around us into a little bit of a tall. I mean, we wouldn't say this many planets is a tall build, but we don't have, we're definitely not wide, you know? It's like you look at some of the guys up here and how much area they've been expanding into. We're definitely not wide. We're kind of like, you know, we're not tall and lanky, and we're not fat and wide. We're kind of like, you know, the normal obesity range. We're normal shaped. I don't know. What is No, nothing really happened. No. Power restructured. The people feel a sense of community is more important than individual social mobility. So instead of leveraging competitiveness, we will tap into the potential of sleeping augmented brain. If the computational power is connected wisely to a base station via a cybernetic uplink, which feeds computational tasks to the subject throughout the rest phase. Okay, so let's think about this as if I was doing it with my own beliefs and stuff like that. They're saying, don't focus on competition. Focus on... A sense of community is perfectly fine. Competitiveness is how you continue to get better at life. If no one's competitive, no one wants to be best. And if no one's the best, then everything stays exactly the same. Make them work while they sleep. Changes this to oligarchic sleep work. Or cyberization does not change who we are. Keeps us in oligarchic. Ooh. Ooh. What's an oligarchic sleep work? Oligarchic sleep work. Come on. Oligarchic override. Plus 5% ruler output per enforcer. 15% upkeep. Unity from bureaucrats. Plus 5% ruler output per enforcer. 75% aid cost. Empire size from districts and planets. That's kind of awesome. That's if we want synthetic. Cybernetic overclocking is. I guess we only have the one option. 40 years cybernetic lifespan. More specialist output. More stability. More political power on the top side. 40 years cyborg counselor lifespan, specialist output, worker output minus 10% or 15%. I guess we didn't get this one. Oh, this was if we would have had spiritualists. Oligarchic cyber tech theocracy. Interesting. That kind of cool looking. So, by the choices we made, we went down this branch. So I guess we choose it, because otherwise we're just plain oligarchic. Right? Which is... we want that extra lifespan on our people. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. What's the next
Science
planet that we
Division
want to
report
mess
success.
with? Some robo-modding. There we can do some droid works. Droid workers. It's... Roberto Gallo. Significant data leak has occurred exposing sensitive information and crucial security details. Included schematics of military installations, yada yada yada. He's the one that did it. Mistakes happen. 5 years of happiness, military ethics, attraction, encryption. I don't think we're going to get rid of one of our guys, right? Unless he's crap. Roberto Gallo. He's a first warden. No. He's getting pretty up in age, though. That's the only thing. It's level 8. 131. But he just got 40 more years to his life. Mistakes happen. Alright. He is an embezzler. Not ideal, but whatever. He's not on a planet to where he can embezzle
Science
anything,
Division
so it doesn't
report
really matter.
success.
Science Division reporting success. Shields. Shields. Alternatives. Okay. It's. Oh, got an itch.
Ships refitted.
Okay, Grenier Starbase, anchorages, the Deep Space Black Site upgrade. And this starbase is this guy, so he's going to be all close-up weaponry. So, torpedoes, point-blank torpedoes, for all those idiots trying to come through our L gate. Blast them right in the face. As soon as they come out, bam, right in the noggin. Torpedo right to the face. We don't need targeting uplink because we don't have long ranges. We will use torpedoes go through shields, so we don't care about that. Communications chamber. Bonk them right in the head. Because if they're coming out of here, our starbase is here. And this is less than 30 distance, I'm pretty certain. So we'll immediately get torpedo launches on anything that comes through that gate. Anything that comes through there, it's going to get torpedoed. I mentioned before, I might not have ever mentioned this. Might be the first time you guys have heard this. I love the Stellaris music. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it before, but I love the Stellaris music. It's dope as hell. Just in case I never mentioned it before.
Science Division report success.
And timeout. Oh, I do love my stuff. It's enjoyable. What can I say? All right, what we got? Animator reactors. Activate the L gate. That way we can do it if we need to. Just in case someone else gets the tech, we can open it first to make sure we're safe from stuff. Allow us the time to explore. But we're definitely not there militarily. Although we are getting there. I mean, we're going to need to be up around 30 for each one of our fleets. So we need our battleships is what I'm saying.
Ships refitted. This one we need to build to the north. Actually, we're going to build this one in between here and here because this guy's going to have ships as well. A couple months. Science Division report success.
Ah, nice. Crystals. Need them
Ships
crystals.
refitted.
Alrighty. This will also allow us to
Ships
finish up
refitted.
this station here, which will be nice.
Science Division report success.
You know what? I might switch this over from a anchorage to another starbase or another shipyard.
Was it the dense jungle that we needed to clear over here? Dense jungle. Or do we just keep it? To get the smaller benefits. I mean, there's smaller benefits, but it's a nice amount of amenities. We might just keep those there and just wait for these jobs. All right, we'll do a short one. I think that's what we'll do. I think we're just going to keep the ranger stations. Sure. Pause. We got things to do, game. Alright. Reform governments. Meritocracy. Leader experience gain. Wonderful. Environmentalist. Pop amenities usage. Wonderful. Plus the ranger lodges, which are actually pretty good. I actually liking them. Plus they give us minus 20% pop consumer good upkeep. It's like actually cancel that. You know? So that's really good. Alright, so what do we want as our next one? Alright, hang on. Okay. I'm gonna have to sit here and read these, so I'm just gonna sit back and we're gonna figure out what we want. Byzantine bureaucracy. We do have quite a few bureaucrats in different areas. So +1 stability, +1 unity. We don't have them on every planet, so it's not as good. Plus the council position is bureaucratic upkeep, which I don't care about, and only has a thing for an official. Catalytic processing. Turn food into alloys. Right now we're not making a huge amount of food. So basically we turn food into all that stuff. Plus we have more metallurgist output. That's not bad. Cutthroat, don't care. Diplomatic Corps, don't care right now. Efficient bureaucracy. Bureaucratic upkeep. Different than Byzantine bureaucracy. Yeah, nah. Functional architecture. Planetary build speed doesn't really help us now. More build slots, whatever. I mean, it's nice, but there are other ways to get it. No. I guess it would be better early game. Genesis guilds, or guides. It could be interesting. Heroic Pass, always nice. Gives us more capacity for leaders. Hyperspace specialty was looking good. Each hyperlane registrar starbase building provides +1 stability. Sounds good. I mean, the research speed is nice too, plus 15%, especially with all that bonus physics we're getting into. We haven't built the hyperlink registrar yet, though. I probably wouldn't put it on these places until they're upgraded to the next, to Citadels. Idealistic Foundation, plus 10% citizen happiness. Does have the amenities thing we could do as well. Now, if I went the other route where I was boosting the trade output of my guys, and then I want merchant guilds. Oh, wow. Oh, holy cow. You could do a merchant trade empire with like Megacorp. That would be interesting. You would have so much trade. Wow, you would have so much trade. Alright, stability from miners plus... pleasure seekers. Police states. I'm focusing on the possibilities for future things as well. It could be an interesting build. It really could be an interesting build. That might be our next one. Reanimators, scavengers, selective kinship, Shadow Council, technocracy, vaults of knowledge. I'm thinking it's this, isn't it? Although I don't know if we want this right now. I think what we'll do is we'll reform a little bit later. Because we can reform whenever we get a new leader, I believe. Of course, they'll never vote her out again. Because what I'm thinking is we don't have our citadels yet, which is probably where because I don't think I want to get rid of anything else on these like these anchorages, because we have black sites, we have the logistics office, and we have transit hubs. The last one that I would put on there would be the hyperspace whatchamacallit registrar. For even more stability. So I think maybe we go idealistic foundations for the time being and just get the plus 10% citizen pop happiness. Because I don't want to go too far down other things that would like radically change stuff, you know? Transit hub. I don't have it right now. Transit hubs. 100% automatic resettlement. Oh, sorry, I was talking about the other thing. I did have these, obviously. They have 100% automatic resettlement chance for every planet in the system. Slaves and non-sapient robots can automatically resettle from the system. So basically what it does is, if I have a transit hub on one of my space stations that are over one of my planets, I never have to worry about unemployed populations again. Because what will happen is if, say, Earth, with a transit hub above it, has an unemployed population, it will then automatically move that population to a different planet that has free slots. So it helps move stuff around. Especially for someone like me, where I'm playing without resettlement, since my resettlement is banned, I either have to build new jobs or I build a transit hub and people just shuffle around on their own. Which is great. And then the one I'm thinking about, what I'm doing is the hyperlane registrar. And that does +1 collection range. So that makes my economic stuff pull in more. So it's not that great normally. But if you say, all right, you give another collection range for your economic stuff, sure, whatever. And then on top of that, you go, oh yeah, but by the way, and the thing is, if I put this on a normal station, I mean, I don't have to, that gives it +1 range, so it's like, it will collect from the systems near it. So I don't need, like, to build a actual trade center. It kind of replaces a trade center. Or it will help the trade center with another range, which is pretty good. But this is ho-hum. But if this says next to it, and up to 15 stability for every single planet you have with a system like this, all of a sudden it's like, excuse me, what? +1 yeah. Giving this stability makes these guys all of a sudden like really interesting to have, But yeah, but what we'll do right now is we will just do, I will do idealistic foundations, and then the next time we kind of have a new leader, we'll think about going hyperspace specialty. And that unlocks all the slots. Wonderful. All right, so this will be our Minister of Defense. Hang on one second. Did we ever contact a... Did we ever make contact with one of the enclaves that does science? No. Because we could get a leader from the enclave that does science, which is really good. Does this guy give Master Salvager? So 50 influence, 2,000. A level 5 scientist with a master scavenger trait. Allows the unlocking of council position master salvager. Empire effects per skill level. Resource gained from scavenging debris plus 10%. Armor, hit points in friendly systems plus 2%. Per level, which means that goes up to plus 20% armor in friendly systems. If you were in one of those situations where you were just like back behind a wall and you had big guys all around you, plus 20% armor, it's pretty damn legit. Not gonna lie. Then we have these guys over here. We could get a Shroudwalker teacher, which would be an official, a level 5 official. Shroudwalker teacher is a council position. It gives us psionic research options, which technically we could get some of the early psionics still, even though we're cybernetic, I believe. We couldn't go full psionic, obviously. Monthly Unity +1, which is kind of crazy. Try Delve Cost. Obviously, this is much more important if we were to be psionic. Did we contact anyone else that is an enclave? Look at that. Most people like us. And the people that don't like us are getting ready to be vassals for the guy that likes us. Nope. Unfortunately, we have not. Enclave, Trade League. Yeah. But they have a really nice, if you ever found the science one, they have a really good guy. I wonder what the trade one would be like too. That might be interesting. All right. So what we will do is Minister of Defense, right? Minister or Head of Research. Always, those two are like required. And then we will go, we're going to skip the Minister of State again. We'll do Principal Instructor. First Warden. And then we can expand to this next one then. We'll have some options for that. Expansionist isn't nearly as useful anymore because we've grabbed those systems. Although it could be helpful when we go into the L cluster. I mean, 7.5 less influence cost per system's pretty nice. I'm thinking it's this person though. All right.
Construction complete.
I believe that guy's doing that, right? Yeah. All right.
Science Division report success.
Thank you, Science Division. Gene
Special
Calorie.
project complete.
Hold on, what? Ah, okay, she's out. You got field manipulations. Wonderful. There's so much uncolonizable stuff back here because these guys are all vassals. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no, this guy's not a vassal. Hang on. Let's say we vassalize these guys. Although we can't enter this dude's territory. We'd have to come from the north. Which we could do. That would allow us to start to colonize all of this. Because these guys would be doing it too. Alright, so this is basically his stuff now. You could colonize some of this. Tausigny. I don't know. Try not to be too warlike.
Science Division reports a new breakthrough.
He says gleefully. Orbital rings, there we go. Plus, I don't have the influence to colonize. That's the other thing.
Recon pass completed.
I don't have the influence to do any of it, you know? If I was just like floating influence, you know, sure, why not? Take them and then colonize, use them to get to here and colonize stuff. I mean, technically, we could just... It's like, what would it cost to, say, colonize this one system? To jump the border to colonize this system. What? Oh, no, that's relay. I was like, of course. 354. I was looking at the wrong one. I'm going, no, that's not possible. New plans! No. That was, that was the wrong thing. 354 to jump all of this border to go there. See, these guys are, yeah, they jumped that system for one stupid reason or another. I don't know why. Probably trying to get Tausigny as fast as I can. Alright. You just finished that. Do you have any other... archaeological sites? Library, any other rock? Seeds of destruction. Is there a second one on the same damn planet? View site. Chilkovsky. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, there are 2 on that site, but it's not cycling through them. All right. It was hiding all along. Lorenza Mancini. Engineer. Always engineer. Free repairs? Hell yes. Always engineers. El Pacifica. Right. We're gonna wait for him to finish this up, and then we're gonna send him here really quick before he goes way down there to do stuff. Come on, finish it up.
Anomaly found.
Why, thank you.
Council agenda available.
Also, why, thank you.
Special project complete. Science
Deep core
division
mining.
report success.
Go do that. Free deep core mining. Okay, sure. Why not? Thank you. We'll take it. All right. Leadership lifespan. Pop demotion cost. The minus 15% from empire size from pops could be pretty good. Or the crime. We're gonna do this one. So it'll take up. We're at 472. And took away 50 empire size. That was like 10%. Oh, no, 72, 64. All right. So it was like 8% drop in costs for future tech, future discoveries. Significant. Significant. The tree.
Tracking spaceborne life form. New sitrep.
I kind of want the tree. I kind of want the tree. That gives me extra leader lifespan. Or happiness. Either one will work for me. Ain't gonna lie. Makes me. It's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, what do we want? Give it to our leader plus another 15 years of life. Plus that 40 that you got from being Cybernetics, so that's another 55 years. Some of them are still going to be dying soon enough, or retiring. They do that as well. I guess working in governmental politics for 120 years might be a little trying on one's soul. I guess I can't. When they go, dude, I just gotta retire. I'm done with this shit. I gotta get out. I've been in charge of this bureaucratic office doing paperwork for 115 years. Please I want to sit on a beach somewhere, please. More lifespan. Keep working,
Science
guys.
ship reports enemy contact. System
They're gonna come
reconnaissance
back home.
completed.
Work.
Council agenda ready.
All right,
Science.
cool. We can open the all cluster.
New sit rep.
Yes. Caretaker AX7B. Renowned Paragon. Mission Communication Protocol. LO. I am Caretaker AX7-B of the Zolixon Drop Pod 175. Alright, what happened here? Unfortunately, a hyperdrive malfunction led Drop Pod 114 through 175 to exit hyperspace 18 parsecs from our intended destination. I've offered the citizens as I attended to the citizens as best I could. I managed to prevent cannibalism for 1,840 days. Unfortunately, the air supply eventually ran out. Do you have any citizens you need tending? Why didn't you call for help? I turned off the emergency beacon 312 years after our arrival here. I received a message from Zolixon Prime that the target planet was inhospitable. Their caretaker robots were stuck in a similar situation to me. None of our charges survived. That blows. He's an official. He's intellectual, which means planetarily he gives a lot of stuff. Settler, which is pretty cool. He's a caretaker. Plus 5% pop growth speed for the Empire. And he's probably immortal? It doesn't say he's immortal, but I mean, he's a caretaker. No, he is immortal. It says it right up. It's the first thing on the top of the screen. It's the first thing on... Leave me alone. It's been a long day. Shut up. Welcome, caretaker. Let's expand the council. Yeah, I'm sure. All right. What else? Chemical plants might be something we have to do. I don't know, chemical plants. We're doing okay on moats right now. Exotic gases and rare crystals are kind of in the need. Let's do another level of research center. All right, this is our new guy. Adaptionist, which gives a better experience gain. He's immortal. He's going to get to level 10 eventually, right? So let's do, well, never mind. Architectural interest, really? These are our two options. I mean, the upkeep wouldn't be terrible. Homesteader. You do bonus food. Righteous. Shipwright.
Settler 2. Assembler. Geology expert. Okay. Less consumer goods. Quite nice. Amenities and housing usage. Build speed. Upkeep. This is just for the planet, though. Ooh, more specialist output. Oh, man. I don't know if I want to give, I mean, I'm only giving up on this planet 1% or 2%. But on my other planet, I'd be giving up 6% research. Or we could put them out here. But that's nothing really. Or we could put them way out here. We're not building mechanical pops here. I don't know if I want to lose the 6% research on what planet would have been. It would have been Horizon. We don't have a guy in Horizon right now. I guess we could shift him down. Or maybe that's the best bet. We'll go like that. I don't know if we're going to actually see a difference in stuff or not. I mean, in theory, should. Well, that's, yeah. 30 more credits. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right, so we're building a bigger thing there. Itch. Ugh. Itch. Here we go. Can't do much in the way of more science because we need more gases for that.
Do some ag. All right.
Ships refitted.
Speaking of ships being refitted, we're almost to like my 45 mark, which I want to be to go after these guys. Get rid of one of our science ships for bunk beds? Sure. Sure. Where do we want to put the bunk beds? Maybe here? Grants 10 random pops a special habitability trait, granting them increased productivity on Gaia worlds. I hadn't even seen that. That's kind of cool. Just gives it plus 10 housing. Yeah, whatever. Sure. It was a science ship. Didn't really matter.
Construction complete.
Could boost this guy up
Anomaly found.
for a little bit. Another, bring in another, what, 5 cruisers? I need like another level of ship. Where's this planet? Way out here. Don't care. Unless it's something I can get right now, it's not really something I care about at
System
this point.
reconnaissance completed.
Things are just too far out. All right. Hyper relay. Building a hyper relay here. I think that will connect us all the way through now.
Science division report success.
I mean, not to this area, but we're working on that.
Construction complete.
Oh, that's big. Okay. We should be able to start terraforming some stuff as well. Let's see. We don't have climate restoration technology yet? I thought I'd gotten it. I have terrestrial sculpting. Alright, fair enough. Won't be long before Mars will have people living on it. Oh no, we can still do it. Well, I just can't take it all the way up to... Oh, no, I can. No, I can't. Fair enough.
System reconnaissance completed. Inbound message traffic.
Rock brain.
Anomaly found.
Pause, 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 pause. You can get Sage Rage. We want Sage. I mean, army damage plus 5%. Don't care. 50 artifacts. 50 artifacts plus 100 influence. I think we'll rather take the 100 influence. Now, that 100 influence, we can, oh, it's not done yet. It's like, hang on a second, can't we, do things? Trying to spend some of this stuff here. Upgrade. Wonderful. Just to clear some of this stuff right now, Form Galactic Council, sure. We have very little power. It doesn't matter. It's not what we're going after right now.
Ships refitted.
Military Academy. Plus 5% naval capacity. It's pretty damn awesome. That's a great political job. Plus 1 commander capacity. Alright, let's do it. Definitely change that thing around. That thing's great now.
New sit rep.
Waiting for the next science thing to change. Me, my
Science division report
ability to
success.
build orbital stuff. Wonderful. And then go with fusion missiles. That's pretty quick. orbital ring. All right. If I was to go to here, do we have a connection all the way through? Up until that point, yes, we do. Have a connection all the way there. What about to here? We have a connection all the way there. Wonderful. Okay. So now we will do hyper relay. We'll connect to this area.
Recon pass completed.
Then we will be fully connected. Not to all of our planets, but to everything that's making ships and stuff.
Special project complete. Ships refitted.
Wait just a second. Okay. Someone sent me a message, so I'm gonna go and deal with that. It's 5:40 right now, so I think I'll just call it right here, and we'll stop here for the evening after I figure out what we want to do next. Let's do this. More leader lifespan. Okay. Got our leaders a little more life on them. Do that next time. This is going pretty well. Our guys are in a good well, we're gonna end a little bit early, but people need information, so I'm gonna go help them out. All right. And I think next time our main objectives are going to be to take this guy out and take this system, and then build up to take these guys out and take this system. And then also we are going to be getting ready to open up the L cluster. So we're going to have a lot of stuff happening next time. So have no fears. We'll have plenty of stuff to do. We just have to get our fleets a little bit beefier. Kind of waiting on that battleship tech. And once that pops up, though, or maybe a couple larger fleet type stuff, we'll be good to go. Good to go. All right, guys. Catch you next time. Bye-bye.